I see you out there doing work. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Yo, look at the block.
Get on, my man. Who's got ball?
That's what the rainbow's for. Come on, man. Don't forget the clock. Hey, yo, look at the clock.
I got you quiet real quick.
When's team dinner? I'm starving.
Will it be Nichols? It's easy. With the long-range bomb that soared from the floor.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Keegan. Oh, you're supposed to say Murray.
That's a clip.
Or will it be that you choose Keone as the over-the-shoulder option you have with this dime right here? Whoa!
You look at Dallas, well, they need this one to go their way. Already lost home court advantage.
Yeah, dropping game one was a huge gut blow. It seemed to really get them off guard to start off the playoffs.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Here's Smooth. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Down low. Stripped away. Here's Lewis. Knocks it loose. From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Smooth. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Lewis. For three. Smooth grabs the miss. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The shot that time not on target. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Inside. O'Connor, that's good.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
To the paint. Good.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
To the inside, Willis. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back come the Spurs in transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Lewis. Back to Doncic. Here's Lewis. All sorts of time. And no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The Mavericks trailing, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Here's the three. San Antonio with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Smooth. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Lewis. Inside. A nice shot by Doncic.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone one stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Willis. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Down low. That shot is good, Lewis.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Smooth. Uses the glass on the layup.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And here's Doncic.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Doncic on the wing to the middle. Tried to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs. The Mavericks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. From behind the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group.
San Antonio trailing here. So on the floor for San Antonio. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Pass to Lewis. Inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Doncic has got 7, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. It's stolen.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And that one's good. Sharp's got his second bucket of the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
Buries it from 3. 19 points in the game.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Pass to Lewis. Back to Doncic. High arcing shot. That shot off. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Here's Smooth, guarded by Doncic. Here's Smooth. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He added 61 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Good on the shot. And the Spurs lead by 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Puts up a 3. Second shot opportunity, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doncic has got 12. The Spurs have gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Smooth shot is good.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound San Antonio.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Smooth. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
The Mavericks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Back to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Three-pointer. Here's Willis. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
And you can't teach effort. You can encourage it, but this is why you covet guys who are so self-motivated.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Willis. Back to Doncic. Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. To the paint. Deflects the pass. To the right side. Here's Sharp. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Dallas has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Over to the wing. Here's Lewis. Pass to Willis. And here's Doncic. Pulls up, high post, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. The 3. Smooth grabs the miss. San Antonio's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to... And so, the San Antonio Spurs.
That's the end of the first half with the score Your Mavericks, 60. The Spurs, 69.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is...
Substitution on the court.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Lewis. The three is up. That one is off. For San Antonio, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Smooth. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 35.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And for the Spurs. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Cuts off the pass. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 11-point game. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fun.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game.
Here's Smooth. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's O'Connor. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Doncic missing. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Smooth, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Smooth. From deep. A rebound by Willis.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Rebounded by the Spurs.
If they want to come back, he needs...
Here's Smooth. Off target with the three. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Looking to end the drought. The shot won't fall. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And the shot's good. 43 points in the game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
This Maverick squad struggling. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Spurs. And Dallas calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The Mavericks shooting around 50% in the game so far. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 18. Out to the right wing. Here's Pickett. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Nice open look, but it's no good. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's O'Brien. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And that one's good. Sharp. Sharp's got 11 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Sharp's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Pass to Pickett. Wide open look. And he nails the jumper.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Here's Smooth. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Mavericks shooting 39% from the field in the third. Here's Pickett. From outside the arc. Jones grabs the board. San Antonio's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
So both teams making some changes here.
And one more foul, and he's out of here. Got to be careful from here on out.
Second team foul.
To the middle. Here's Pickett. In close, he hits it. 12 points for him.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Pass to Smooth. Fires for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Lays out. The Mavericks rebound. And that one's good. O'Brien. And for San Antonio, they're shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's Smooth. He got it again. Sensational.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Well, the Mavericks shooting around 51%. That's a good number.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Down low.
2 minutes.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Spurs lead by 21.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Bridges. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hunt. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Bridges outside. Pass to Pickett. Here's O'Brien. hits a three-pointer.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Here's Pickett. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 14 points for him. San Antonio's got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter.
Just in this quarter, he's turned...
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson.
just the time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was all on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like that, though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for one round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the I sorted. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand.
This could be time to award the perfect right play, right time submission from DJ. Clutch like a fox. Help us.
Talk about the level of competition that maybe
played against a lot of these prospects. The draft is not the last, and if they're good enough, they will end up playing against 2K League teams, you know, potentially live on our stage. We had a team in Rim Runners last year that went to the semifinals of last year's 3v3 championship and took home quite a bit of cash.
even if you're not a technically NBA 2K League pro, right, Brendan? Anybody can participate in these 3v3 tournaments for prize money.
That's right. All you need is two friends. You think you're one of the best? You
make the league through this series?
No, so that's where the majority of people did try. It's professional boxing, a tryout. That's right, yeah.
And we've had some
I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Put everything I ever stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was all on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like that, though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for one round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the I sorted. My homie's the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker showed me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bro. Since it's just the time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag on my no quick brand. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Had
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping, how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good. Got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was nobody gon' believe her. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping, how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some if you ain't selfish. I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him in the took a selfie. Him in the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping, how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. And I don't give a fuck about no her, yo, those. Especially not know living with his. Especially not them broke. Like, especially not them caught in the shop. For years. Where your whip? And you sorry, where your kids? They don't live with them.
Amstram, cram, piqué, piqué, collé, gram. Bourré, bourré, ratatam. Bisous, bisous, tous mes rageux. Instagram, gif et pix, post et like. IGTV qui dérape. Touché, collé, buzz néfaste. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Ta clique sont de sortie, hey. Un décolleté leur suffit à inventer histoire sordide, hey. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Le collet noir que tu. On fâche beau. Mon gilet jaune reste en backstage. Arrête le rap, t'es trop. Alerte attaque de troll, c'est trop louche. Je me clash parce que je suis trop lourde. J't'ai ma Twitter. Y'a des commentaires abusés. Pareil que je suis la cible. Je ne me sens pas visée, visée, visée. Moi je suis une go. Ouais j'ai pas de. Pourtant juste les. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachi. Dose. J'ai jamais pour un feat. Oh. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachi. Dose. J'ai jamais pour un feat. J'ai du pot dans ma. Mais c'est pas le rap, c'est pas ta matière. Je sais de quoi je parle, j'ai la manière. Je sais que tu me traques, tu cours à ta perte. Je fais la réussite, la peur me harcèle. Faut de la vigilance que personne m'atteigne. Chacune des rumeurs résonne dans la scène. Tu cherches mes failles, demande à ta mère. Car oui, oui, elle m'écoute. Elle m'écoute avec ta sœur. Quand tu m'insultes, elle a le seum. Je l'inspire car je me défends seule. Oui, elle m'écoute. J'ai dû protéger mes. Certains m'ont pris pour une. Je les laisse parler, je réponds que. La réussite est une fragilité. Ils feront tout pour te limiter. Mon bouclier c'est ma virilité. Hey, yo, j'assume pleinement ma féminité. J'ai des compétences et de l'habilité. C'est pour ça qu'ils veulent entacher ma dignité. Ni la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachi. Dose. J'ai jamais ken pour un feat. Oh, ni la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachi. Dose. J'ai jamais ken pour un feat. Les petites marionnettes bien profondes.
parang minumog na sinigang. Pasok sa paaralan, ganun pa din pag-uwi. Kakilang taga-hiwalay ng dekolor sa puti. Oso na nagturo sa'kin, paano humingang malalim. Lumaki na gutom lamang ang di kayang kalabanin. Mababad man sa gawaing bahay, laging nangunguna. Pag nakahawak ng pluma ay nag-iibang anyo. Animoy sinani, malibuda, shiba garuda, Kristo medusa, dami ng duda. Dumami din ang mga balahibo na mas pinatayo pa. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Di bihira kung dalawin ang grasya at sariwang hangin. Sa dami ng bukang bibig, kung nakulong lang sa silid. Mikropono lang pala ang kailangan upang yako'y madinig.
Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin kapag saan nagsasaing. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin kapag saan nagsasaing.
Taas noo pa ding nakayuko, salop man ay madalas mapuno. Sa kabila ng nagbabalak, kapulahin ng apoy sa pasan na sulo. Parang kada buwan nakikipagbunot. Yun pa man ay siniguradong makalaglag tako. Rekada bagong pakulo, napapakapit ko lahat ng aking kuko. Nakabaon ng malalim para lang hukayin ng mga diamante sa aking bungo. Ang dami nating gusto na di magawa pagkat ayaw nating matukso. Mga bagay na di mo na pwedeng gawin kapag ka dumating na ang ating sundo. Pagkagaling sa eskwela, rekta palit kamiseta. Takos sa pagkakatenga, sa parisukat kong planeta. Sa dinami-dami ng mabenta, sa kabila ang tenga. Di na malabong sulatan ko lang ang tanging magtulog reseta. Ang daming maiingay dun sa aming mga sigurang pistulang hindi pa kumakain. Sa dami ng bukang bibig, kung nakulong lang sa silid. Mikropono lang pala ang kailangan upang ako'y manilig.
Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin kapag saan nagsasaing. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. Matihilaw ang kanin kapag saan nagsasaing. Dapat karapat dapat siya. Iwanan mo. Dapat karapat dapat siya. Pag-iwanan mo.
Chains on, walked in this, put on my chains on, yeah, she finna do what I say so, okay, she finna do what I say so, walk, 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 you, walk, walk, you, walk, walked in this, put on my chains on, walked in this, put on my chains on, thought that was my pants, I won't buy her no flowers, but I'll buy her here. Yeah, King Iran. Auntie and she out in Japan. What? Woke up in the morning and I went and spent the 50 bucks. How was you? Ran out of Colombia. And she called my phone. That's not my son. Walked in. 80,000 on my wrist.
it took me a minute to retrieve 7 digits, but I promised I would call you when I got home. But when I got home, I never did. By the time I did, heard that you had a kid by some indicator who replied, see you later, when he got the good news. That's life. Now I'm 19 with a Cadillac, had a Lex with the gold pack, got a plaque, but I'm living with my pop, so I got a and a low jack. You're kinda fast for that fella in class who used to draw and never said much, cause half of what he saw was so far from that place you wanna be, that words only more follow me. Are you starting to gather what I'm getting at? Now if I'm losing you, tell me, then I double back. But keep in mind at the time, keep it real was the phrase. Silly when said now, but those were the days when spring break and Daytona and freak Nicks made you wanna drop out of college and never go back. Move to the south, but that ain't a Kodak moment. On went myself and Big Boy, well you knew her, Miss Twan. That's right, you were around before begun. Well, Twan had a daughter and Sauter was made to mature before the first tour. We hit the road like Jack, laughed and cried and dropped it back with some girls used to say, y'all talk funny, y'all from the islands, and dot laugh and they just keep smiling. No, I'm from Atlanta, baby, he from Savannah, maybe. We should and get and then hey, we gotta go because the bus is pulling out in 30 minutes. She's playing tennis, disturbing the tenants. 15 love, fit like glove. Description is like 15 doves in a jacuzzi, catching the Holy Ghost, making one. Agree? Enough about me, how's about you? How's the little kid? She was about 2 the last time we spoke. I had cause I'd start the second album off on another note now. That note threw some the off, but see I'd ball out, and before I'd fall out, I'd slow my lack down to a nice speed. The brain was that fried egg I might need. New direction was apparent. I was a child looking at the floor staring. So changing my style was like relief for the primitive beast. Yes, I was on the rise. Yeast was the street to make bread. Never primary concern. Just to hop on these beats and wait my turn. I'd meet Muslims, Rastas and macaroni imposters. So on a trip to New York on some beeswax, I get invited to a club where MC's at, and on stage is a singer with something on her head similar to the turban that I covered up my dreads with, which I was rocking at the time when I was going through them phases, trying to find anything that seemed real in the world. Still searching, but I started liking this girl. Now you know her as Erica on and on Badu. Call Tyrone on the phone while you do that girl like that, boy, you ought to be ashamed. The song wasn't about me, and that ain't my name. We're young in love, in short, we had fun. No regrets, no. Had a son by the name of 7, and he's 5. By the time I do this mix, he'll probably be 6. You do the arithmetic, me do the language art. To poke you in the heart and take you from the start to when luxury transportation meant a martyr card. Or either when your girlfriend that went to May's mama or her daddy let her borrow the Benz because she's smart. Or maybe if your neighbor does you a huge favor and he sells you that rabbit that's been sitting in his yard. You fix it up, you trick it out, you give it rims, you give it bump, you give it all your time, cause that's all you can think about. And that's as far as I got.
everything you see, and everything you did, everything you shot, and anything. Don't be anybody in business. Yeah. But nowadays, everything don't change. It can't be like you say, everybody's business. My own business, not to make my business. Myself to the public. I think impose myself on the public. Everything you say, and everything you do, and everything you want, and everything you get, everybody could know.
Let the games begin. A million ways to win. I'm sick of the wait and sick of the pain. I live with this weight within that weighs me down, but nevertheless I find a way to win. I pick up the pace and simmer the game. The shook of the pace I bring. Embrace the savior. They're thinking of ways to slay the king. Running away from ways of sin. She thinking of ways to break me in. Delivering major, narrator. The bigger the work rate, the bigger the paper. I'm telling them your validation, boy, I validate myself. These rappers couldn't stomach me, they punch below the belt. Sitting a dream in the palm trees, more drive than a calf. You're lukewarm, that's half heat. I'm Luke Pate, I'm Kwali, I'm Mos Def, I'm Ali. Who in the wanna spar me? This ain't a regular party. Somebody ring an alarm, please. My pole vote to the next stage. I've been ahead of the next wave and the next wave and the next wave. Labels are playing a guess game. I'll be the king of the chess game, telling them give me the check. The white world with a mad. Couldn't see this in the X-ray. Space cars better escape. The lost hope. Stones back. Move slow, then you lose hope. Gotta think fast, never stoop low. Few head in the game. Give me the praise. Tables are turning, we getting it burning. It never could sever the flame. Don't want a regular wage. Brother will be coming of age. I promise you, setting it up in the blaze. And the brothers is plotting on me. I'm in a cup with a couple of. I'm with a brother, the brother, the one. Running a shot of this bob and I weave. Never forgetting that nothing is free. I've been ahead of the mum in the lead. I was a brother with nothing to see. One of the rappers who got a defeat. I'm just a brother with nothing to hide. Ready to get in no matter the heights. Give you a little advice. Don't be the one that be living alive. If you be plotting, you better be wise. Never be letting them get me alive. Brothers be trying to be killing the vibe. I will endeavor to sever the ties. I was on keeping my relevance. I was a brother with nothing but eminence. Double the pressure with nothing but elegance. I was a man who believed in development. Hard, fake, had to be prevalent. Last place, never was evident. Even though I was ahead of them, I was determined to make them irrelevant. Then I come for their regiment. I'll be the king of the residents. Put me on letterman. I'm in my element. I was 11 when I was a. Give me the mic. Running the king. Hungry as ever. Nothing to eat. Nothing to something. I body the beat. None of you brothers got nothing on me. Stones here. Busker flow.
Now it's starting to understand what's going on. It was all in front of me. I just had to go get it. Look. Look. Said tonight. I'ma call I might. Roll through the city. Bad little don't say. And I gotta save for route. I'm trying to make it out. Won't do the for clout. Come get with me. Come get with me. I'm from the COC. I'm with them. Come and talk to me. You could try to walk with me, but you can't step in my shoes. I'ma clear the road. I'ma go. Pain. I still. I got a whole lot to lose, but I got a whole lot of. Trolling, doing what I do. Breaking rules might make them don't be a stupid. Play you up, and I show you what I'm in. How the you say it changed up? You was trying to get your name up. I was here chasing paper. Sorry, to see you later. Alexander McQueen. That's what I rock on my feet. But I could throw in that Dior. Give me more than he means. I could throw in that Supreme. But I'm way past that. Where your stash at? Ain't no rap cap in my last track. 30 pull up in your dreams. Kick a cash out, let me have that. 6 racks when it free. I'ma backtrack and why you have that, but I'ma still make a scene. Lemon squeeze, lemon squeeze. Bad little Puerto Rican, little turn up to heat degrees. I'm dusty, and I can surely get you. Don't play, talk to. And now you. I can see everything I need. It's all right in front of me. I just gotta grab and reach. Try to play with me. Michael Mary for the jeans. You know I keep a. I do this for all my on the road. Know they stay 10 toes, won't fold.
Shoes, keep it real from the jump. Gucci, little pump, little vibe, little bass, little kick, little snare, little lies, big truths. Do you? They don't care. Do you? They don't care. Get your to the box and build up from there. I don't have a with me, but I still walk with a lean and rock Nikes 'cause we think they're clean. mean? MJ leather jacket, beat it Billie Jean. MJ leather jacket, cause I think I'm bad. That's cool, I like it. The growth, the light, the pain, the fight. We love, we fight, we hurt, we cry. He paid the price, you'll be alright. I think I missed some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. I think I missed some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. So many verses, type more, put them in cursive. Deep like I'm burying hearses, preach like I'm doing up churches. They got Chanel bags and purses, and I got some mashed up vans that I won't throw away cause I'm needy and hurting. I keep it in cause I can't return. I seen it and I think it's in my genetics that I'm indebted. Fall off is expected, wow. Gather your thoughts and collect them now. Penny for my thoughts, make a fortune, bow. How'd you keep rapping off beat, bro? How? Talking about you getting on the tracks since when? Everybody's here, we don't need more friends. Just do you, you ain't gotta pretend. Just do you, you ain't gotta pretend. He was doing school while they were doing ends. Now he's doing money and that man are doing pen. You know about 6 or 5 of the men. You know about half of the men follow trends. He said to me, they put in the streets. That's what they wanted for me. And I said, G, someone can fix you a plate, but no one can force you to eat. Like when will he see himself as a king and not just a pawn in these streets? And when will we come together as a tribe and be what intended to be? I just wanna be free. Yeah. I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. I think I missed some time away. I took a little time. I'll pray, we gon' be alright. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, alright.
Yeah, yeah. Overseas, baby. Overseas, baby. Lotto. Yeah. Aye, aye. Lotto. Lotto. Lotto.
attended with Johnny the money. Working with her的兄弟，一点点，一点点，一点点。英文他们说一点点，听不懂你不用担心，给我钱我帮你翻译。This is that worldwide that love that bomb hunt，马思伟 Dizzy 傻逼。1000块、2000块、3000块，我买的我穿的好奇怪，为什么他们的好奇怪？我觉得他们都不明白。I'm really out here to do this, I have fun to do it for me. My homies are out here 四川的茶水的 stay with the heat. Yeah， 听他的故事，要是喜欢去看他的表演，你不要顾着，你在微信上拍一些照片。I know this foreign, and if you keep it chill, but if you don't, we come in peace, love. We hope that you keep it yo. 到香港的 Disney， 又谈了种 business， 买好几款 Tiffany， 但我是我，你是你。第一排观众快疯了，年轻人眼中最酷的，拍小视频被点赞了，手机内存不够用，丝绸之路的故事记在脑海，用来对自己 push。没记性只有野路子，遇到妈妈教我讲素质遇到不同肤色外国人的话，我们抢得太过分，关上这网友的争论，发两个痛苦的表情来卖个卖。
就让老子继续扫整，点起邮政加成扫人，亚洲同胞笑我口音的口音，让我富有个性，成功引起你的注意，不明的飞行的物体了物理音乐是最好的物语，埋下的伏笔渗透进缝隙。拍摄久违放纵的味儿 ，Chinese rap 加入世界版图。My brothers travel the world， 你肤浅的意见也可有可无。我本领高，涂色还非常低调，一提着卖我巡演的机票。我曾经在台上的每一秒，
劲，本领态度这么输得起，黑人嫉妒我们出了名，对了他们我从不留情。Let's make money， 早餐也都创建，而且比人间残酷。餐具组件远比我们还要凶，你散发惊人的天赋。来个青藏闪烁，向下是一路前走，向上是山顶和云端，而我们却站在了云上面观望。低头望明月，千年般不变的命运在头顶。低头看众生，总感觉在一个中山蝼蚁。Let me 对眼对比，无与伦比的自信力，如此强大的自信心。And nobody。
Yeah. Ain't no debating it, ain't no complaining or faking it. I'm on one. Don't make me spin on all you. Through my music, is you stupid? Don't make them have the car to come use it. I got a lot of power and I love to abuse it. You lying through your teeth like your words a toothpick. Tupac rolling in his grave. Me and you ain't the same. I'm on a whole nother page. Like the came, I'm in a whole nother lane. I'm going off the brain. This think he fly, I'm off the plane. I look at his like, oh, what a shame. Make him, hey, let him. Do you hear what I'm saying? Better stay out my way, better stay out my range. And I don't mean the truck, boy, they coming with the slide. They playing with the slide. With the noise. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I catch a hatin' by his toe. Make him tic-tac like he tap dancing at a show. Get him on the weekend, that's the X and the O. That be talking no dude. They running around, they on they ducked up goose. They riding the wave, I'm about to cruise ship. They say they won't beef until you take them to roof, Chris. Can I get a prime cut bone in a little water? Cause I'm hoarse. These posh. More beef, more beef, more beef. Walk down in your streets, your streets, your streets. Catch around northwest, southeast, northeast. On God, on my mama, on my daughter, on me. Get in my way, on my range, get the whole. Slide. They playing with the. Slide. With the. Slide. Hey, keep it running. Slide. Keep it going. Slide. Slide. Yeah. Slide.
The starting lineup for the visiting Utah Jazz. At center, Walker Kessler. At point guard, Mike Conley. At power forward, Jared Vanderbilt. At the other guard position, Jordan Clarkson. At the other forward position, Lowry Marketing. The head coach of the visiting team is Will Hardy. Let's see your Minnesota Timberwolves. At forward, 6'9", number 3, Jaden McDaniel. Starting at power forward, at 6'9", number 5, Kyle Anderson. At guard, 6'4", number 0, D'Angelo Russell. The man in the middle, 7 feet 1 inches, number 27, Rudy Gobert. At guard, 6'4", wearing the Timberwolves 1, Anthony Edwards. The head coach of your home team. Let's hear it for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, up front it's Vanderbilt at the 4 and Kessler at the 5. Conley out there with Jordan Clarkson, and it's Markkanen in at the small forward. And for the Timberwolves, backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Kyle Anderson, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And this game features 2 tremendous passing teams, and there should be a lot of fun watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
Now here's Edwards. Up top, Gobert. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves. And there's a record Rudy Gobert set without much fanfare a few years ago. Most dunks in an NBA season.
That's exactly right, G.A. That was back in the 2018-19 season. He threw it down 306 times. Certainly makes sense for a guy who's got that kind of length, athleticism, and the guy who spends so much time right around the cup.
A free throw drops for Gobert.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
So he gets them both. It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Edwards fires from way outside. McDaniels kicks to Anderson. Edwards against Clarkson. Edwards passes to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Russell.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
To the right side.
2 minutes.
Back to Conley. The shot by Markkanen. Nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
So creative with the basketball in his hands. You can see D'Angelo Russell's understanding improving over time. That's nice.
Conley against Russell. Now here is Conley. He's tightly guarded. They get the rebound. Clarkson for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is what you hope. You want to see Markkanen mix it up on the glass, right? Keep the play alive. Make sure you convert.
Russell kicks to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Pass to Russell for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
In catch-and-shoot situations, you've got to be balanced and in control. Mr. Russell, well done.
To the left wing. Here's Markkanen, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Yeah, easy call.
And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
That free throw good for Markkanen.
What I'm always impressed by, guys, is Markkanen's versatility. The guy can face up and make jump shots. He can be enough of a presence on the interior that you're very comfortable with him in this modern NBA game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for D'Angelo Russell. And Markkanen drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Prince, the pass to Reid. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Prince outside. Markkanen pulls it in. Jazz trail by 3. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Connects on the open J.
This guy has got a variety of scoring moves. Colin Sexton keeps the opposition guessing.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating, reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
So on the floor for Utah, Beasley is out there with Sexton. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Noel. And Utah with a change here, too. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Beasley. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet, and that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
Gay in the corner. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Kicks it to Clarkson.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Passes it to Sexton. Shot clock at 6. And it's Gay at the elbow. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Daniels is checked in for Austin Rivers. Then for the Jazz, Vanderbilt's checked in for Game. Alexander Walker comes in for Horton Tucker. And it's Mike Conley in for Colin Sexton. Edwards can't hit. Utah leading.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip. Can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Conley's shot is off. Timberwolves have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Conley against Russell. Down low, Edwards. That shot off. The Jazz go the other way with it. Right side, Conley. Lets it go from deep. Gobert pulls it in. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
They now take the lead. 10 points for D'Angelo Russell.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
The drive by Clarkson. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Conley. Over Russell. Again, Conley missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Edwards can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Shoots. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 1. From Target Center, back in a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Timberwolves?
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Utah?
A one-dimensional perimeter attack doesn't cut it for a whole game. I like to see them punch the ball inside the second half, force the defense to collapse, and then you can play inside out.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Russell in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Offensive rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Markkanen. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Shoots over Clarkson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long.
Shooting 2.
And by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
And the first one drops.
And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
Both good from the line that time. Doris, one thing that stood out about the Timberwolves last season was their fast-paced play.
No doubt, Kevin, and you can trace that directly to the head coaching position in Chris Finch. This is a group that loved to push the basketball up the floor, wanted to catch defenses before they had a chance to dig in the half court. And remember, that is the classic mark of a youthful team, particularly one with the athleticism that Anthony Edwards brings. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Russell against Conley. Minnesota with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
It's good.
Well, to me, this is where D'Angelo Russell distinguishes himself. He understands that when he can score it, he's going to be aggressive.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Noel in for Russell. Here's Horton Tucker. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Noel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Doris, one of the Jazz games you called last year was pretty special. It was the first all-female broadcast team in NBA history.
And one of the best parts for me, Kev, was there were a variety of women in roles that will never be seen on the camera. So tape, graphics, audio, operations, each and every one of them, just like the 3 broadcasters who were calling the game, have been in their position at some point where the only person in the room was of your gender, just like yourself. So it's unique that the entire broadcast was filled with very capable women. It was such an honor to be a part of.
And the second free throw, good.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Here's Horton Tucker. Beasley, the pass to Markkanen. To halt the run. The shot, no good. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. To the paint. Here's Rivers. Lays it up off the glass. Rivers has got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
The pass to Sexton. Gay outside. Another miss by Utah. Prince, the pass to Noel. Now Reed over Beasley. Reed misses. And so it's Minnesota going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Clarkson is out there with Conley. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Gay in at the 5 down low.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Here's Clarkson. Gobert with the block. Now here's McDaniels. Covered by Beasley. Here's Edwards. And that one is good. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Anderson with the ball. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Noel. Covered by Conley. McDaniels passes to Noel. Anderson against Vanderbilt. Gobert trying to get open. Kept alive. Here's Anderson. Easy jumper from very short distance.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 16. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter.
Here they come, now headed to the floor. It's your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Making their way onto the court are your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Russell is checked in for Noel. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Clarkson kicks to Markkanen. Shoots over McDaniel. That one off the back iron and out. Minnesota leading by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Minnesota.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for D'Angelo Russell.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Utah. McDaniels finds Gobert. Inside, here's Anderson. Passes it to McDaniels. Offline with his three. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clarkson taking his time here. To the middle. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And here's Russell. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you very much, Rudy. A big win in front of the home crowd. How did that feel?
Great. The fans are great. We shot the ball. We played better defense in the second half, and it's great to win for us and for our fans.
Always been one of the best crowds in the league. Thanks, Rudy. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Trying to be disrespectful, but I just want to get you to and let it touch. Come on and move and let it touch. We cannot lose. Just let it touch. I will be true. Come on and let it touch. When you walked in. think y'all partying with me. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can turn the lights off now. Peace.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, load up on the
Up next, the Pelicans taking on the Hawks. For the New Orleans Pelicans, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Hawks, Pelicans, coming up next, right after this. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 4 spot. And for the Hawks, Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Murray.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Jones. And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
Jones hits them both. Now Young. Outside Murray. Back to Young. There's the three. Sinks the tray.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Pass to Murphy. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Murray. Now Capella. Valanciunas covering. Capella, the pass to Young. Step back shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Young's got 5.
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit, apprehensive. It's intrinsic, kiss me, kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told.
and mystic, realistic and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, it's majestic, it's mid like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouth full of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blind without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop, instead of stir it up, we kept the balance. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. The style
Hardaway.
When Michael Jordan was playing, it was the equivalent to the biggest superstar in music coming to your building. There was a buzz about him. Every celebrity wanted to be at the game where Michael Jordan was playing. Dr. Buss looked at Michael Jordan as somebody who was moving our league forward. Certainly, we were spoiled for many years having Magic Johnson.
You look at the Spurs, they have a huge advantage having stole the first 2 games on the road.
I mean, they really do, B.A. This is a dream start to their playoff run. This team smells blood in the water, believe that.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Here's Smooth. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Pickett. Here's Lewis. The 3. Pure from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Doncic, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mavericks foul. Luka Doncic. First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Team foul. At the line for...
And that's good as he hits both shots. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Pickett from the high post. And he drops that one in. He's got 5.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
And it's good. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Takes a 3. Pickett can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the left side wing. Here's Smooth. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
The Mavericks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Willis. The shot, no good. And the Spurs going the other way now. Pass to Sharp. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they pick up 2. And the replay of that slashing drive to the hoop, courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Lewis, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. San Antonio ball.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. On the take. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting 1.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Smooth. That 3's off the mark.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
And that one's good. Pickett, 10 points for him.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Smooth. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
To the wing, right side. Here's Lewis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Smooth. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Pickett. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Smooth, driving in. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. Smooth grabs the miss. For San Antonio, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. From deep three-point range. Unable to get that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Doncic. An easy 2 on the layup.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
Here's Smooth. He's got 18. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Pickett, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
San Antonio calls timeout.
It's time for T-shirt.
The Spurs making a switch here. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Smooth. The 3 ball. San Antonio again missing.
Spurs foul.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bridges is checked in.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks. Mikal Bridges.
Here's Bridges. From downtown. Smooth grabs the miss. Soft touch off the glass. 20 points for him.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Pickett. 14 points for him. Such a wide open look.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Here's Lewis. 3-point lead. Bridges with it. Here's Pickett. Tipped. They retain possession.
San Antonio foul. First personal foul. Third team.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
So far, they've had a lot of success.
And the Spurs shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Smooth shot is good.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
The Mavericks shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. And for Dallas, here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 3-point lead. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. The baseline J. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Pass to Doncic. Here's Pickett. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 18.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that was the mobile 1 drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He picked up 54 points and also did a lot of damage from long. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see. That's a second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Into the lineup for your Spurs.
Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Pickett. Here's Lewis. Let's go with a three. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Here's Smooth. 25 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
That ties the game. Sharp's got his first 2 points.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
To the paint. O'Connor with a rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Counted from distance.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Lewis to win the run. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. The Mavericks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Doncic, and it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Here's Lewis. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated. Offensively, much more individual play at the other end.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Has to pick it. Shoots. Got a piece of it.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's O'Connor. Here's Smooth. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Hey, I know analytics shuns the mid-range game, but I tell you what, these guys have the shooters that can knock them down, and they're making it pay tonight.
It in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 38.
Well, he's demanding. the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Elbow shot. Again, Dallas.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it. Already, he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
It's deflected. Inside. From deep. Can't hit that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
San Antonio's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
And it's Willis missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here's Smooth. Double clutches. And he sinks the layup.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Dallas has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Our promo team is looking to blow out some t-shirts to the loudest section. Get back! San Antonio, let's give it up for your Spurs Hype Squad.
The Mavericks making a switch here. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the
73.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. The Mavericks leading.
Dallas foul. Luka Doncic. Second personal foul.
Here's Smooth. He buries it from 3. He has 45 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
And for Dallas, pass to Lewis. Here's Pickett. Tipped away. Down low. Here's Smooth. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And another one. And that gives him 51.
Make making it look easy. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Smooth. And down it goes. 2 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup. I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
First team foul.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Pickett. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the middle. Here's Smooth. No good off the back of the rim. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Leaps for it. Picked it out of midair. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Pickett. 26 points for him. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Spurs.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Pickett. Pass to Willis. To the inside. And that one's good. Pickett. And he's got 28 now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the middle. Here's O'Connor. And that one good. And the Spurs lead by 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Pickett. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. The Spurs shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And good. There's another.
Oh, at 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Smooth. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
For BA, it feels like he can't miss.
For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Down low. Here's Pickett. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Dance Team.
A line change. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Inside, here's O'Brien. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 9.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Bridges outside. Takes the 3. And that one's good. O'Brien. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Ooh, poked away. And they're running. Here's Smooth. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Here's Bridges. And that one's long. San Antonio leading.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Has to Smooth.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. 14 foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line. He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. To the middle. And it's good. He hits another one.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Oh, they get a hand on it. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
.124 left in the third. Hits yet again. Wow!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. To the left wing to stop the run. Rebounded by the Spurs. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pickett, he's checked in for the Mavericks. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Bridges outside. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
They grab their own miss. Good on the bucket. Jones has got 9 points.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Smooth. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He's all alone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And he gets the bucket. He has 7.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
For 3. Again! What an avalanche! And there it is! 82 points!
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, going into the break up 12, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Offline with a 3. And for Dallas, they're shooting it well at 59%. And for Dallas. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Moving it up, tries to keep it alive. Here's Lewis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Smooth. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Dallas with it. Down by 12. Doncic outside. Smooth grabs the miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
The teardrop. Good work there as it goes. And the Spurs lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Pickett. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Smooth. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Pass to Pickett from the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Smooth, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And that one's good. Pickett. He's got 40 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Fires the three. San Antonio with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Doncic outside. That one no good.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Here's Smooth. Launches it. And they get it back. Pass to Sharp. Here's Smooth. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Not going to go that time. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Here's Pickett. And he banks in the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Smooth. From behind the arc. That shot off the mark. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Pickett. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now just a 2-point San Antonio lead.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without foul.
And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. 4-3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
To take the lead. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fires for 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Count it.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Tries to break his ice. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And yes, another basket.
90 points. A legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. From 13, he can't hit that time. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. Here's Sharp, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Sharp. Down low. Here's Smooth. Another one falls. Amazing.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Back to Doncic. This is the jumper. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Brown. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
To the paint. Here's Smooth. Counted.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Pass to Pickett. Doncic outside. On target from range. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Smooth. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 1.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Here's Willis from outside the arc. Pickett can't hit.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Yep, that one goes. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
2 minutes.
Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. The Spurs have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
So it's San Antonio with the W. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this
3, 2, 1, go! Perfect shot! Perfect shot! Perfect shot! Perfect shot! Level up! Perfect shot! Perfect shot! Perfect shot! Level up! Perfect shot! Perfect shot! Level up! Perfect shot! 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 Three, 2, 1, go! Perfect shot! Perfect shot! Perfect shot! Game over!
Stay focused on your workout. What's the weather like outside? I feel like I've been stuck in here forever. When's team dinner? I'm starving. Why you standing here? Go work on your game.
Come on in, fellas. Hope you had a good break, but it's time to get back to work. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Set it up and get started. great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
When Michael Jordan came into town, the Great Western Forum became the place to be. I was getting phone calls from people saying, hey, I really need tickets. I want to see Michael Jordan. And I was so offended by the fact that people were calling me to root for the other team. Then when Michael Jordan became an owner in the NBA, I got to see him in a different light. And his leadership and his commitment to excellence.
Taking a look at San Antonio. Has it been better play, Greg? Has it been luck? What has them up 3-0 in a series they were not supposed to win?
Well, Kevin, the answer to the first part of your question is both. No, I mean, they just look much more connected here in the playoffs than they did during the regular season. They've had some fortunate plays go their way, and right now everything is working.
Momentum has been on their side. There is no doubt on that.
And don't discount the importance of confidence. This is a team that's playing like they believe.
Agreed. Now we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic, And it's Willis in at the 4. Offensive rebound. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Doncic outside. Pass to Pickett. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Here's Smooth, stolen by Lewis, and Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
The ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Lewis outside. Back to Doncic. Here's Pickett. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pickett's got 5 points so far.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Mavericks with the rebound. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Really a disappointing effort. That game.
Mavericks leading by 7. On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Willis, and it's Lewis in at the 4-man position. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Smooth in the last game against Dallas played phenomenal. He scored an incredible number of points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam King. Back to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Pickett's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Mavericks leading by 4. Snatched away. Johnston passes to Sharp. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Johnston. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive the second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Now, Doncic.
And they've gone to the full court press here, looking to make things as difficult as possible and maybe force a turnover or two.
Count it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Johnston, and there's the drive.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Willis gets it to go. Willis has got his second bucket of the night.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
To the inside, here's Lewis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Smooth. 20 points for him. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff. It passes to Lewis. Overshot. The shot comes out, and the Spurs going the other way now. Here's Smooth. 22 points for him. Buries it down low. Smooth's got 24.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. It's his third foul of the game.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take leaving him out there.
Here's Pickett. 11 points in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio leading. Here's Smooth. 24 points for him. He takes it in, and there's a nice one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Another steal. Here's Whitney. Another one falls for San Antonio. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Johnston passes to Whitman. Here's Smooth. He's got 26. Here's the three. Traps in the tray. Smooth's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Spurs.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
Here's Lewis, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Smooth. He's got 29 points. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smooth's got 31 points. Mavericks trail by 6. And the basket is good. Smooth's got 33 points.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Got a piece of it. And shot on the way. He clanks that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead. The Mavericks have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with the matchups?
So both teams making some changes here. On defense, San Antonio. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Here's Pickett. It's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
From outside the arc. Smooth misses. Mavericks trail by 7. And the pass to Pickett. On the left block. Got a hand on it. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Smooth misses. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. A rebound by Johnston. Spurs leading by 7. Passes to Whitman. Here's Smooth. 33 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges with the board. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Here's O'Brien, defended by Johnston. Tries again, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just 5 points in the basket from Bridges.
Well, I think effort might be the calling card of Mikal Bridges. This guy is willing to hit the offensive glass. All about how much do you want it.
Here's Johnston. Jones trying to get open. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
For San Antonio, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Kispers checked in for San Antonio.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
Down low, here's Lewis, and that one is stuffed right through.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Johnston. Here's Jones. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
O'Brien kicks to Bridges. To the middle, 13 feet away. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 6 in the basket from O'Brien.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
The Spurs have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
The line for San Antonio.
Both free throws good from Johnston.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Mavericks trail by 8. Bridges outside. Here's O'Brien. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Spencer. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Johnston, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here we go.
You got to be kidding.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Bridges outside. Dallas moving it around. Bryant, no good.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
For San Antonio, they've knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. Bridges passes to O'Brien. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Brien. Back to Bridges. Rebounded by the Spurs. Smooth's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, goodness. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Mavericks trail by 12 to end the run. And it's good on the way up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
San Antonio, let's give it up for your Spurs Hype Squad. Wow, let's hear another round of applause for your Spurs Hype Squad.
San Antonio leading by 10. That one's not going to go. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. .56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bridges outside. Pass to O'Brien beyond the arc. Trains the 3-pointer. O'Brien's got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Smooth, that's good.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Dallas has gone an even 50% from 3-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. And Kispert over to help. A 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Johnston. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Mavericks trail by 8.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Spencer. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Mavericks.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Smooth. It'll count. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
You know, with the entire series in the balance here, I mean, you're certainly grateful in a situation like this for instant replay. I mean, to make sure they get the call right.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long.
And that does it for the first half of play. It's San Antonio. They're up by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Once again, fans, let's give a big hand to your sensational first dance team.
From the high post. No good. And it's Dallas the other way.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Willis, and it's Lewis in at the 3, the small forward. Johnston passes to O'Connor, and good that time. O'Connor's got 5 points so far.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
There's the pass to Pickett. And Lewis has it in the corner. Inside, with the fadeaway. Pickett, no good. San Antonio leading by 11. And he drives in. Johnston up and in on the layup. Smooth's got 56 points in the game.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this league.
Pickett passes to Spencer. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Willis gets it to go. Willis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 14-point game. Pickett, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Mavericks trail by 13. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Johnston. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here is Doncic. 5 points in the game. Pickett. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Smooth. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic.
All the officials are all over that one.
For San Antonio, they've gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Johnston.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic kicks to Willis. Lewis outside. A rebound by the Spurs.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Johnston passes to Whitney. Here's Smooth. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Count it.
Off a big game. His confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. And it's good for 2. Lewis has got 15.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
The shot from the low post is good. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 17. Doncic passes to Lewis. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. One more, and he's done.
Spurs making a switch here. Doubled by Johnston. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
San Antonio with the ball. Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Here's Johnston. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 15. Lewis down low. He's covered by Whitney. Passes it to Willis. And there it is for him. Willis has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Good. He hits again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Smooth. Non-stop scoring machine here. Count the basket. And the Spurs lead by 14.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Lewis passes to Doncic. Now, here's Willis. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. From the wing, Willis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Smooth. And he lays it straight in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Mavericks making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Johnson played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment to play the right way.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Lewis. Tight defense on him. Good on the shot. Lewis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Smooth. And good. He hits it again.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. Here's Pickett. Here's Spencer. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Drives to the hoop. Smooth. That's good.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Mavericks trail by 18. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That's it. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the entire first round. Drake sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Here's Smooth to the paint. Here's O'Connor. And he converts the layup.
Ask pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Moutier. And he bangs it home with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The three. Smooth grabs the miss. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
There's the block. Here's Smooth. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's Portland with a rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Moutier, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Smooth. Hits the trifecta. He has 7.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Pass to Gray. Here's Moutier. Will it go? That shot, no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
They're really working the paint now.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
If there's a skill set you'd like your point guard to have, that's exceptional court vision. Moutier shows it off there with that assist.
It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Here's Smooth. He's got 9. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Moutier. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
But he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. From down in the low post, it goes.
Not the biggest guy of the 10 on the floor, but showing big heart on that possession.
Here's Smooth. 14 points for him. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Another shot. It's not going to go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Oh,
down.
And that one is hammered home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
To the wing, right side. Six to shoot. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
That shot wide open.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
San Antonio leading. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The 11-footer. And that one hits the back iron.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
This one for three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 23.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Gray. Here's Moutier. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
You have to appreciate how comfortable Moutier looked taking that one. Released it as soon as he caught it.
To the right side. Here's Smooth. Give him 23. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. The three-pointer off the mark. The Trailblazers have got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Moutier. Three-pointer. Trailblazers keep it alive. The shot no good. San Antonio has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Smooth. It's good.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And the Trailblazers shooting just 38% so far in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Flushes it down to finish the break.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Pass to Gray. That's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump Ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And San Antonio has possession. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. Here's Smooth. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those... hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And so in the game for the Spurs. Blocked! Here's Smooth. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 32 points in the game for him.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Baylor. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Pass to Moutier. Clock at 6. To halt the run. And the three-pointer goes. 5 points in the game.
Gotta love how Moutier runs the offense out there with dishes like that.
Here's Smooth. It's tipped. Here's Gray. From outside, off the mark. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Smooth. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Gray. Here's Moutier. The 3 ball connects from downtown.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Smooth. And the shot goes.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Quarter 2. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it's stolen. Inside.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love. The finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. A little mid-range shot is up. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 42.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Stripped it away. Banked it in off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Knocked loose. Pass to Baylor. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Smooth. He's got 44.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
Drains the triple. He's got 6.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Has to Hunt. Here's Smooth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. And the Spurs making a change here.
That's the line for the Spurs. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
They've been knocked down from the line this quarter, trying to build out their lead.
For Portland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Smooth. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Gray. Over to the left wing. The 3. The shot misses. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Smooth. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Randolph. Over to the wing. Down low. The putback. O'Connor with a rebound.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Smooth. Pass to O'Connor. Here's Smooth. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter.
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points and was on point from deep. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
First. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
The end of the first half. With the score, the Trailblazers 50, the Spurs 74. Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one.
Dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Portland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And for San Antonio. Here's Smooth. Can't connect from long distance. Pass to Moutier. Down low. Deflected. Tries again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Well, San Antonio's shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Here's Smooth. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Moutier. Here's Gray. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside. Here's Smooth. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
Good on both. Over a minute and a half. Half now into this third quarter action. Right wing. Here's Moutier. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, he needs to take a deep breath and start playing with more control. Those 5 turnovers aren't helping them stay in this fight. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Smooth. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Portland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. It's 2-on-1. Finished off the break.
Assist from
And so here's Portland.
And they're going to play 94 feet of defense here. They're going to try to make something happen with the full court press.
Pass to Moutier. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Moutier's got 6.
Yeah, just so crucial that Moutier becomes a very consistent mid-range shooter for this team. Like to watch him focus on improving that shot.
And yep, it's good.
Everything is dropping for them. The other way. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Moutier's gotten 4 this quarter.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or...
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Free throw line jumper. Smooth grabs the miss. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to O'Connor. Here's Smooth from deep three-point range. And they'll get another chance. Five on the clock. Goes back up. And got it. Another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Inside. Pass to Moutier. Here's Gray. Lets a 3 fly. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Smooth. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Here's Smooth. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Pass to Peterson. Here's Gray. There's the 3. Peterson, no good.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Smooth. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Portland, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Avdia, he's checked in for Portland. Portland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Peterson. They need this. Offensive rebound. Lays it up and banks it in.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And the layup is good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Out to the wing, down low. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. So both... Here's Smooth. And he comes up with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Randolph. Pass to Avdia. Here's Baylor, defended by Jones. Back to Avdia. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple. San Antonio has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. The floater, Smooth. Another one goes. Incredible.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Knocked away. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Hunt grabs a miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Smooth. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Gibson's checked in. 1:19 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's good. He hits another one. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. San Antonio has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Smooth shot is good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Well, the Trailblazers shooting 45% here in the second half. To the inside, Baylor. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 6.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Smooth. He got it again. Sensational. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Gibson. And so the San Antonio Spurs, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the
Spurs, 121.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. Another one falls! Amazing!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. And for the Spurs. Pass to Lynch. Plenty of space. Peterson, that one's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And for the Trailblazers. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
San Antonio shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Smooth. Count that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Peterson. Jones comes with a double team. Beyond the arc. Peterson, that one's good.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Oh, man.
Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals.